Hello everyone, and welcome back to Let's Play Mass Effect. Last time, when we left off, we had just arrived on the planet Feros, which I find exciting, for our next story mission, the Feros Geth attack. The Geth have attacked the world of Feros. Your primary objective is to go to the Jew's Hope colony to investigate what Saren is after and why he sent his Geth troops to the planet. Go to Feros. Investigate Feros to see why the colony was attacked by Geth. Let's do it. Oh, it's a real map. Oh, it's not a bad guy. David Al-Talakani.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
He can wait.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
Oh. Hi, Geth. Many Geth. Bagged him. Journal. Okay, well, that guy died quickly. Speak with Dan. Dan, the leader of the colonists, may have the information you need. Go up the stairs and through the downed freighter to speak with him. Goodness. Alright, here we go. Okay, we'll check the other side of the dock first. If we can, anyway. Which we can't. And it looks like we're gonna have more Geth. Go figure. That's not a bad thing. I like experience. Oh boy, hoppers. I do not love these things. Hey, inventory. Inferno rounds 8, tungsten rounds 7. Those are gonna be no's from me, dog. Keep it going, though.
All clear.
Ah. Oh, hey, we made it.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure.
Jew's Hope.
What if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. I had a credit for every Geth I've killed. Keep alert. They'll be here any minute. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin. We get weaker with every attack. Geth just keep coming. I've lost more friends in this battle than I can count. Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
It's like a real level they actually put some effort into.
Get ready. How do you fight an army of synthetics? Are they even alive? This is it. Last stand. Stop the intruders at all costs. Get ready. How do you fight an army of synthetics? Are they even alive?
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. Just keep coming. I can't get the water back on until the Geth are removed. They must be stopped. Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around? How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Okay, that's a corpse. Ledra.
I fear the Geth will kill us all. I'm not a fighter. I'm a merchant. This is not a safe place. Left unchecked, the Geth will soon overwhelm us. I fear the Geth will kill us all.
I mean, it seems like a reasonable fear. And some of these people are still alive, they just don't necessarily want to talk, and yeah, who can blame them? Things look pretty bad. Okay, here's this outer perimeter type deal. Absolutely nothing up here, but respect my process, alright? Being thorough.
Beat them with the end of it if you have to. Just don't let those Geth get by you.
Hana Murakami.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony. They'll be here any minute. This is my post. I must defend it at all costs. I must prepare for the Geth attack. The Geth can't be allowed. This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
Stop the Geth. They'll be here any minute. The Geth fight like fanatics. That can't just be programming, can it? We won't fall to the Geth without a fight. Stop the Geth. They'll be here.
They're coming. They just keep on coming. I hope Vidan can do something to stop the Geth. The Geth never get hungry. They never tire. I can't go on much longer. They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Alright, so this is Juice Hope, and presumably, I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to go past here until I have some kind of story interaction with the people I'm supposed to talk to. I suppose we'll see. Arcelia, Sylvia, Martinez, and
Commander.
Fidan.
I'm glad they finally said
You're a
something.
bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander.
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Hang on a minute.
Protect the heart of the colony!
I'm gonna quick load and go the other direction, because I didn't want to kickstart the next thing yet. Game. Alright. There's Fidan. So let's backtrack to here and let's go through that tube, see what's inside. Now that I know where events are going to kick off, that makes it significantly easier. Davin Reynolds.
The Geth are mounting another attack. If the Geth don't kill us, the lack of food just might. They'll be here any minute. I I don't know if I can handle another attack. The Geth are mounting another attack.
We're inside Ju's Hope now.
There. Go through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
Hollis and Calantha Blake.
The Geth just keep coming. My wife needs rest. The attacks are making things worse. It's just too much to take. I wish they would just leave us alone.
I'm sure you do.
The Geth.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
I hope you're not contagious.
I'm not going to catch anything from you, am I?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see anything significant, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
2 renegade points. You'll love to see it. There's our renegade level. Still haven't got another intimidate level.
My wife needs rest.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost. So many have died. We should... Oh. We should flee. No. We can't do that. I can't think of a reason to leave. I can't think. It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Alright, and there's a public extranet terminal. Gets us a codex entry. Technology. Communications methodology. As the population of the galaxy increases and new worlds are settled, timely access for home users in frontier settlements with underdeveloped communication infrastructures is a growing problem. To ameliorate bandwidth issues, a sophisticated array of data caches and virtual intelligence search agent programs are available. When a user submits a query, it is first routed to the data cache on their colony or star system. At the cache, the user's search agent VI collates mountains of locally stored data to find the desired material. If the information is not available locally, the query is passed along to neighboring systems, and then outward in an expanding network. VI search agents in those systems replicate the search. If the desired information is found, it's compressed into a burst file and queued for transmission to the source system. The burst is assigned a priority based on the number of queries for it. The greater the number of queries, the higher the priority. When a new solar system is first connected to the net, a selection of the most popular data is installed locally. Though storage hardware is cheap, the capacity required to hold all the data produced every day by trillions of people on hundreds of worlds is not trivial. It's not economical to store local copies of all the data available on obscure topics just in case. As colonies mature, older and less popular chunks of data filter into them as a result of queries and are placed in the local archive. Searches for obscure topics are increasingly likely to produce instant results as the archive grows. Okay, fair enough. Here we go. It's fight time.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Journal. Okay. Stop Geth in tower. The Geth have taken control of a tower. Go up the stairs and make your way to the tower to stop their advance. I mean, of course. Caden, you lift. Liara, you warp. Shepard, you overkill. Let's roll. so far. Seems that way. I'm gonna let Caden's shields recharge. It's not good enough to let me save. I'm not even sure what happened just then. Pretty wild, whatever it was.
All clear.
All clear. Oh. Music to my ears. No gear to look at or anything, so let's keep going. It's this way. Stairs down to tunnels.
Commander, I think the tower's back behind us.
Does that mean I'm not supposed to go here yet?
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Alright, well. We will be in the tunnels later, and we will be directed there later as part of the story, so I wasn't sure exactly what would happen.
Commander, I think the tower's back behind us.
Yes, Caden, I know. Alright, let's go wreck some more Geth. Lift and warp. Didn't work. Massive. Much Geth.
Thought that one had my name on it.
One more basic trooper, looks like. Journal. Oh, good.
That should keep Vidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
Sure, alright. Very nice. Alright, we did get gear. Pulse Rifle 8, Geth Armory. Ooh, that could be very interesting. That is very interesting. Hot damn. Look at the accuracy, look at the damage. One or more upgrades could not be transferred. Oh, I can't upgrade it. Yeah, I don't care. So let's go to Cadence. Everybody has snowblind rounds, right? You take frictionless material. No, actually, with the emphasis on stability, I would like to give frictionless materials to Liara instead. Makes sense to me. So Omnigel combat optics. And then everybody has snowblind rounds. If I can Omnigel those as well. Okay, Feros, Geth attack. Inform Fidan. Tell Fidan that the Geth have been cleared from the tower. Alright, but before we do that, upgrade kit. Snowblind rounds 8, high explosive rounds 8. I've seen these. Don't need any more. And a medical station with easy decryption. Phoenix 8, human medium armor. Phoenix 9, light armor for a Thorian. Nah. Nah on those. But there we go. And now we can collect assignments in Zhu's Hope. As you might have guessed from so many named NPCs and seeming amount of side content. Okay, so we got those tunnels, but we'll deal with Zhu's Hope first. What's up, dog? There he is.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Personal questions. Let's start with Exogeni.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Colony.
Tell me about Zhu's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
Geth.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Exogeny. Good to know. Reason for anger.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Personal questions.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Goodbye.
She's charming.
Commander.
Alright, let's talk to Fidan.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I didn't do it for you.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
I need details.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Exogeny?
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Good.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Okay, this is where we get all our side quests. Investigate. Geth base.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
ExoGeni.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
Artifacts?
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
The colony.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How many people lived here?
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
I could evacuate you.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
Alright, operational. We're gonna get 4 side missions assignments here.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Geth in tunnels.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Water shortage.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Food shortage.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Power.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, there we go. Goodbye.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Renegade +2, journal, area map. So, now, we've picked up, first, get to ExoGeni headquarters. Take the elevator from Zoo's Hope down to the Prothean Skyway. Use your vehicle to make your way to the ExoGeni headquarters and investigate the Geth activities. Now we have Feros Geth in the tunnels. You cleared the Geth from the tower, but there are still Geth in the tunnels. Finding and destroying the Geth transmitter will give Zoo's Hope a better chance of survival. Hunt in the tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope for remaining Geth forces and their transmitter. We also got 2 Renegade points. So, let's see. That didn't do anything. But let's go back. Let's track back and talk to the others who have assignments. Davin Reynolds for food.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
You need food?
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I could fly supplies in.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Investigate. Colony.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
You tell me.
Why should I speak to Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Hunting Varen. Now let's do personal questions.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Hunting Varen.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Goodbye.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
These people are weird. We got a codex entry, though. Journal. Feros, Varen meat. Davin Reynolds wants to solve the colony's food shortage by supplementing rations with Varen meat. However, he cannot hunt safely until you remove the dangerous Alpha Varen. Find Alpha Varen. Find and kill the Alpha Varen in the tunnels beneath Zeus Hope. Okay, and Codex. That's primary, aliens, non-sapient creatures.
After the
Varen.
Varen are omnivores, with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varen for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
Okay. Let's chat with May O'Connell.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Normandy's power cells.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
I'll see what I can do.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Feros power cells. May O'Connell has asked you to find replacement power cells in the ruins of Zeus Hope in order to restore power to the colony. Search the tunnels beneath Zeus Hope to find the missing power cells. Okay, it seems that pretty much all of our assignments are going to take place down in the tunnels. Which, to be clear, is perfectly fine. I kind of like the focus. Makes it easy. Phone blew up for a second there. Alright, let's talk to Maka Doyle next.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
What's wrong?
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I could fly water in.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Do it yourself.
You know where to find the problem with the water?
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You think of nothing else?
You're very focused on the water despite the constant attacks.
I can't think of anything else. So much has happened, but it hurts. If I stay focused on this task, the pain goes away.
An understandable reaction, though her discomfort seems almost palpable.
There's definitely something weird going on. Personal questions.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
Feros.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Colony.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
Goodbye.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Okay, and we got water restoration. Water valve 03. Maka Doyle has asked you to find and activate water valves in the tunnels beneath Zeus Hope to restore water to the colony. Find water valves. Search through the tunnels beneath Zeus Hope to find the water valves. Let's go talk to the others with names. Okay, let's talk to Hannah now.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Investigate. Ship's owner.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
Can you fly it?
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Colony.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
Different?
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
Fascinating. Personal questions.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
What are you doing?
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
What's the matter?
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed.
Wow, yeah, this is creepy and awesomely weird. Let's talk to Ledra again right quick.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Investigate. Name.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat Tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Long enough?
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat Tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Personal questions.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Stock.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Colony.
What can you tell me about Zeus Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
Why?
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
This place is weird. Creepy. I like it. What do you have for sale?
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
The main one I know he has that I want is the Halliot Armory license. So let's buy that. That's about it, really. That's just about everybody, I think. We'll do the, let me check that the Blakes have nothing new to say, and then we're going to do the tunnels, and the assignments.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind.
They do have more to
She just
say.
needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Investigate. Geth.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
Colony.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why?
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Investigate. Personal questions.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Feros.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Wife's condition.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
I have
Goodbye.
to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Yeah, these people are weird. I mean, I like it, but they're weird. Calantha Blake.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Alright, I'm gonna go park it at the entrance to the tunnels, and then I'm gonna take a dinner break. That's for on your end, that should just be the usual little hiccup. Because I'm gonna come back, do my next recording, and splice the videos together to create the episode. But, see, here is an elevator. That goes to the Skyway, which is where we progress the main story. Conveniently, all 4 of our assignments are going to take place in these tunnels, so I'll be right back. Just a dinner break, little hiccup for you watching. Alright, back from dinner. I have Tic Tacs, I have a beverage, and I am full of delicious food. Let's get back to work. First things first. Kill Geth. Much Geth killing, I believe.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Caden, you lift. Liara, you warp. Shepard, I don't know why you have a sniper rifle out, and I don't know why Liara went to pistol. Makes no sense. Oh, that Geth pulse rifle is awesome. It's so awesome. I don't care if I can't modify it. Do you see how bomb that is? Hot damn. That's amazing.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Okay, oh, I even have an actual map of the tunnels. And they look, at least for starters, extremely linear. Collapsed highway section, Geth transmitter. Alright, well, we'll see what's up, won't we? So yeah, pretty much straight here. And then there'll be a little T-junction farther in. Right here, actually. This is remarkably uneventful so far, I have to say. Here they come.
ECM is hot.
Got him. We got inventory. Shield interface 8, frictionless materials 8. I need to look at those. I would also like to give Caden frictionless materials. They're my favorite thing I've seen so far. So we'll Omni-gel that kinetic coil. And then, what was the other one? Oh lord, now I can't remember. Shield interface. It's just 120 shields. It's not an upgrade there. It's not an upgrade there. I don't think it's really an upgrade there either, so no, we will Omnigel it.
Clear.
Okay. Onward, and then to our right will be the Geth transmitter. Oh hey, water valve. Open valve. Very nice.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Journal. Feros, water restoration. You've activated a water valve in the tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope. There are likely others that need your attention as well. Find more valves. Need to find more valves to restore water to the colony. Keep looking through the tunnels. Ah, yes, okay. Well, this looks like it's going to send me to a different zone. Let's go where there aren't markers first. That's my usual pattern. We got more Geth. I mean, that much is obvious. Let's try overkill. And lift. And warp. I'm not supposed... There's not supposed to be any weapon heat, like, at all. Geth Destroyer. Got him, I'm pleased. Scram Rail 8. That's a new weapon upgrade. What does it do? This prototype upgrade greatly increases damage, but it also causes your weapon to overheat faster. Nah. At this point, I'm pretty content with sets of weapons that don't have any drawbacks. What we might call pure upgrades. Hey, hey, level up. Always lovely. 13 levels to go. Alright, Shepard. Let's just keep getting first aid for you. First aid restores 80 health per use. Alright, Caden. I'm interested in getting you neural shock. So, first aid restores 50 health per use. And Liara. With you, I'm more interested in stasis, so increases stasis' duration to 13 seconds.
All clear.
Very nice, we can save. Saving's my favorite. It is known. Ian Newstead. Now, who might you be? I don't know. I'm gonna go back here first. This might just be empty buffer zones, but we'll see. Something going on with this dude, that's for sure. There's nothing in any of the other directions, though, so let's talk to him. What's up, dog?
You don't want to go down there.
Out of my way.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
Are you okay?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... I'm trying to get to the... Dying!
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
Kill him.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting!
Tell me more.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Renegade +2. Oh, hi. We got Geth. Alright. Lift and warp. Always how I like to start. I fucking love this Geth pulse rifle. It's so awesome. Alright, I got 2 more Renegade points. That's nice. It's not doing much.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it. My mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind is my own.
Okay, we're getting more insight into whatever weirdness is happening here.
It'll all be over soon. No more pain. No more pain. No more pain. I won't.
Wow, duder.
I won't do it. I won't.
Okay.
I can't. I won't do it.
It's pretty wild. I like it. Oh, water valve. I almost missed it.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
Alright, now... Okay, we should go to the Geth transmitter now. Say that's what I haven't done yet. Oh, Geth snipers. Lovely. Liara's dead. Well, that's great. Not for long, she's not. Oh, that's Liara. Hey, we got a metagel. And I need it, because Liara's health is in the toilet. Okay, everything seems good. Just gonna let Shepard's shields recharge before I go any further in here. Krogan Warrior, oh my. Where's Saren getting all these Krogan? I've been wondering about that. They're a pretty solid chunk of the game. That was more metagel. Shredder round 7. That's a yawn. And we appear to have cleared the joint of hostiles, at least for the moment. Let's look around back here. Upgrade kit. Proton round 7, polonium round 7. I don't like either of those better than my snowblind rounds 8. So, let's leave that be. Looks like the Geth transmitter should be right through here. Oh, there it is with the technician kit. Frictionless materials 8, shield interface 8. I think Caden can now have 2 sets of frictionless materials on his pistol, which I like a lot. We'll lose the kinetic coil. And I guess I just need to blow the tower, huh? Yeah, there we go. I need y'all to get away from it. Geth transmitters, done. Journal. He cleared the... okay. Inform Fidan. Tell Fidan that you have destroyed the Geth transmitter. I mean, naturally, but we should go to that other, zone first. I think. Oh, here are the Varen. That's fun. There's the Alpha. The Varen falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the Alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Journal. Varen meet. Inform Davin Reynolds. Now that the Alpha Varen has been killed, inform Davin Reynolds that it is safe to hunt the Varen. Malfunctioning object. Snowblind rounds, but everybody's already got those. Energized plating 8. I already have that on the people who want it. Incendiary explosive 8 for my grenades. Now that might be good. Incendiary explosive release a thermal paste on detonation that clings to and burns through virtually all known substances. That seems better. Be an Omnigel high explosive 6. Feros collapsed bridge. What is this? Collapsed bridge section. Sludge canister. A Thunder 8 assault rifle, a Striker 8 sniper rifle, and Guardian 8 light armor for a human. I think I need to look at all those. I don't like the Kovalyov 8. That's gone. The Thunder 8 is not better. That's gone. Liara, the Striker 8 is not better. That's gone. For Caden, the Guardian 8 is not better, so that's gone. Okay, nice and easy. What else we got? Is there anything back here? Kind of feels like there should be, but looks like no. I'd have obviously missed... fuel compartment. Remove power cells. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Alright. Power cells. Deliver cells to May O'Connell. Now that you have the power cells, bring them to May O'Connell. Okay, so I obviously missed one water valve in the tunnel section. So I need to do a more thorough look at all the other sections. My guess is they wanted us to find... what's his name? Ian. So So my suspicion is definitely that the final valve is out there somewhere close to him. I mean, I could be wrong. Seems I probably am wrong, actually. Certainly not the first time. Over here, maybe? Where it looked like there wasn't anything? No? Not so far. It's usually pretty good about giving you a header without making you get super close to everything. It's possible it was near the beginning and I missed it there. I'm getting a pretty good sense of what the things I'm... Oh, we got fresh Geth. Is that everyone? Pulse Rifle 9, Geth Armory. Well, that's going to be an upgrade from Pulse Rifle 8. Sure enough. Ah, there's the last valve. Right at the beginning. Okay. You've restored water to Zeus Hope. Someone back in the colony will likely want to hear about this. Inform Maka Doyle. You have restored water to the colony. Inform Maka Doyle so she can get to work. Oh, but of course.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Alright. The way out's back over here. Okay, so now we can chat with everybody. I'm gonna leave Fidan for last. Things definitely seem weird there. I mean, they're really weird with everybody, but he's the one I'm supposed to talk to, so I will talk to him last. Davin, you're up first.
Hello again, Commander.
The alpha male is dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the Geth is gone.
Just pay up.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Paragon +8, Renegade +2. Okay. You have defeated the Alpha Varen and informed Davin Reynolds. The colonists can now begin hunting Varen for food. Looks like you just gave me credits.
Your help is appreciated, but we're not out of the woods yet. We can take care of feeding ourselves now, but the Geth are still a problem. The Geth are still our greatest concern. The Geth are still our greatest concern.
Sure, sure. Alright, let's talk to May.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Take a look at these.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
We're getting Paragon points. We unlocked a new rank of Charm, which is interesting. I'll probably take it at my next level, of course. Okay, so you recovered the power cells and delivered them to May O'Connell, giving her the chance to restore power to the colony. Alright, Maka.
The water supply long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
That was another 8 Paragon points. Very interesting.
Restoring the water supply was a great help. It means nothing if the Geth kill us all. You've already helped us, but there's a bigger threat out there. We have water. I hope we live to enjoy the benefits of it. Restoring the water supply was a great help.
Thanks for getting me these power cells. Now hopefully I can get this damn thing working. Thanks for getting me these power cells.
Alrighty.
Now hopefully I can get this damn thing working.
Now we'll go to Fidan. Wonder if we can ask him about any of the weird shit. I hope so.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Stopped the Geth.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Another
Let's talk
topic.
about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Man, and, strange behavior.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
Man in tunnels.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No kidding.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Medicate him.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Journal, Paragon +8. So many Paragon points out of nowhere. That did, water restoration. You have successfully restored water to Zeus Hope, and you have destroyed the Geth transmitter and informed Fidan. Zeus Hope is safe from the immediate threat of the Geth. Which means now it's time to head to the Prothean Skyway elevator. Before that, another short break. Just a hiccup for you. Although I do think this is worth a hard save. I'm not ending the episode, I promise. I'm pleased with what we have so far. I'll be right back. And with that hiccup handled, we are back. Let's head through the elevator to the Prothean Skyway. It's a Mako section. What we've come to think of as free experience. Rightly so.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Combat Exoskeleton 8. I can't remember. I think I've seen that, and it's pretty awesome. I think I like it better than raw damage protection, not gonna lie. And I like kinetic buffer better too. At least for Caden. So yeah, we'll get rid of energized plating now. I'm realizing resistance to tech and biotic abilities is becoming a lot more important. Well, hi colonists. Can I talk to you? No, you have no dialogue. Why would you? Here we go.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything.
Armatures. Oh boy.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a top secret. But there's definitely someone out there.
Is that everybody? Must be. Let's look at the gear. Energized plating 8. I already omni-gelled that. Combat exoskeleton 8. I may have to give that to Liara. Polonium rounds are a yawn. Tungsten rounds are a yawn. I will take the combat exoskeleton. Caden's already got one. My Shepherd already has one. Liara only has kinetic buffer, and I actually think that's more important for her. I like the mobile accuracy, and I really like the cooldown reduction. However, for Shepherd, raw shields versus more of this, I'm going with more of this. I'm going to get rid of the shield interface. I feel no need for it at this juncture. And we will continue forward.
More communication, Commander, but I am still...
Feros Prothean Skyway. Skyway Way Station.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Weirdness. I see more Geth. Oh wow, they're right there, huh? There's still a live one. But where? There's still a lot. It must have clipped into the surface somehow. How weird. This is the Skyway Way Station.
Got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
They're not our concern. We need to find those Geth.
I missed something. Investigate mysterious signal. You've detected a mysterious signal that seems to be coming from a different group of colonists. If you think it's worth your time, track down these colonists before heading to the Exogeny headquarters. That's interesting. I need to backtrack a little bit, if I can, and I hope I can, because I definitely missed some kind of side passage. It had a few goodies in it. Where is this thing? That's where we started. This is clearly not what I'm looking for. There's a little tunnel with some loot in it, somewhere near where we fought the second batch of Geth. If you're wondering what I'm driving around looking for, you know I am really not a fan of missing things. This is where the second batch of Geth were. I'll tell you what I sure as hell don't see. Huh. There's no tunnel there. Let's just keep going. Okay. Upper way station. Let's head down here. Exogeny security. Fascinating.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Stand down.
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
You thought wrong.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
That's war.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we leave.
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is she?
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
I'll find her.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Investigate. Exogeny facility.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Lisbeth's location.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Colony information.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
Why did you come?
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Reason for attack.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Zeus Hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
You still could.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Stay put until I'm back.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Okay. Investigate Exogeny headquarters. Based on what the refugees told you, the Geth are indeed at Exogeny. Go there to investigate them, and be on the lookout for Lisbeth Bainham as well.
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you, will not be responsible for any injuries sustained while in our facility.
What's your problem?
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Investigate. Geth attack.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
Exogeny Corporation.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
Core interests?
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Feros.
Personal questions.
Tell me about yourself, Jean.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Goodbye.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
Sure. Alright, we can actually speak to these refugees, that's something. And Exogeny security.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists. Exogeny Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
Interesting.
This sort of deal doesn't happen often.
I was gonna say, these guys seem more normal.
Colonial affairs doesn't pay much attention to the real frontier. In a few weeks, these people have their shot. That's more than some get. Exogeny Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets. The board doesn't open its accounts for just anyone. Colonization is risky, not always for the reasons people choose to believe. These people had their shot.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize. Exogeny Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets. I'm glad this didn't get ugly. Colonization projects are inherently dangerous. The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
Talk to the one with a name last. Refugee.
We ran when the attack hit. I don't think any of the colonies get the support they deserve. The Geth just blindsided us. We never stood a chance. Every colony deserves a chance. We ran when the attack hit.
We've been trapped for days. Exogeny could have prevented all this in the first place. It was over in hours. The Geth crushed us completely. There's not much you can do when a force like that shows up on your doorstep. We've been trapped.
Refugee camp.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it? You'd think Exogeny would be more interested in protecting their investment. I'll be glad when this is all over. We're not soldiers. We didn't stand a chance against the Geth. Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
I hope you can get us out of this mess. If Exogeny had just put in a bit more support from the start. This place is a lot worse than I expected. Feros can work. It just needs help. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes. This wouldn't have happened if Exogeny had backed us from the start. Those Geth never gave us a chance. We fought hard for this colony. We're not soldiers. They wiped out our defense.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth. We asked for help in the beginning, but they didn't listen. I don't know if the colony can survive this. We tried to fight on our own, but the Geth were too much. If I survive this, I'm going...
It just can't get worse than this. Feros could have been great if we'd had the support we asked for. We don't even know where the Geth came from. We fought hard for this colony. It just can't get...
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this? If only Exogeny had supported us from the start. I hope you fare better against the Geth. The frontier is a lot more dangerous than we were told.
Sure thing. Alright, last one. Gavin Hossel.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Just get to the point.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Go on.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Why me?
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
Alright, I'll help.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I'd appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Investigate. Data.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Reason for being here.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Reason for the attack.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Sure thing, bruh. And we have another assignment. Feros, data recovery, Hossel's OSD. A technician named Gavin Hossel has asked you to recover data from his console at Exogeny base. Once you have the data, return to Gavin for a reward. Find the console. Hossel's console is located in the Exogeny base. Find it and download the data onto the OSD that he gave you. Alright, I just want to... Before I hop back in the Mako and move on... My lists are usually not wrong. So I want to... I want to try running back just to see if I can find this loot that was supposed to be there. If you'll indulge me. Supposed to be out on the first stretch of Skyway before this tunnel, near where the second batch of Geth were, because there were only two. I just don't see this alleged tunnel anywhere. Maybe over where that fire is burning. Or maybe near that downed vehicle. Here it is! Holy shit, there is a tunnel here. Wowzers. A tunnel that's not on the map either. Oh, thank God I'm not crazy. Alright, Technician Kit. Chameleon Tool 8. Medical Exoskeleton 8. Those both sound interesting. It's a medical exoskeleton. Health regeneration, toxin resistance, and reduction in power cooldown. Oh, you know what that's better than? Kinetic buffer. Liara could use some health regeneration after all. So I'll trash her kinetic buffer. Now she's got some regen, and here's a locked crate with easy decryption. Avalanche, I don't care about a shotgun. A Breaker 8 assault rifle and a Crossfire 8 assault rifle. Well, I should look at both of those. Breaker 8's no good. Crossfire 8's no good. Not compared to my awesome Geth pulse rifle. Okay, good. I'm really glad I found that. That medical exoskeleton for Liara in particular. Back to the Mako, folks. Excuse me. I'm very sorry. Where are my squad mates? They get stuck back here somehow? I guess it's possible. Looks that way, actually. There's Caden. And Liara's up there. Come on, Liara, what you doing? Ah, you're stuck. Oh boy. I hope you're not so stuck I can't get in the Mako. That would be a bad problem. I'm really sorry about the cough. The air quality in Colorado lately is just really bad. Can't get the gunk out of my lungs. Alright, here we go. Awesome. Up we go. It feels like fucking up more Geth. Oh, hot damn, we leveled up. Shield interface 9, frictionless materials 8. Everyone's fully loaded on frictionless materials. Shield interface 9, probably not, but it's worth looking at. 140 shields. Advanced VI systems monitor incoming enemy fire to redirect energy to vulnerable points, maximizing the effectiveness of a suit's existing kinetic barrier shields. That's going to be a no, but let's level up. Shepard, of course we're going to take this suddenly available rank in Charm. Store discount. Sets Charm score at 8, opens up new dialogue options, gives a 5% discount at stores. Store discount. Doubles your store discount. Lovely. Alright, Caden. First aid restores 60 health per use. And Liara. Increases stasis' duration to 13.5 seconds. Alright. Now here's a side tunnel. Some goodies in it. No doubt. Oh, and by the way, we're now just 12 levels off the cap.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package secure.
Package is secured. We're leaving now. Oh boy. Okay, here's an upgrade kit. Oh, I got the Metagel first. Snowblind rounds 8, tungsten rounds 7. That's a yawn.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
I was about to say, how did I just straight up miss a bunch of Geth? It looks like there must be another side tunnel somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Ah, they're down here. Everybody good? I need to bag the other two. Alright. Bagged that group. We got a crate. Striker 8 pistol. I've seen that. That's no good. Equalizer 8 sniper rifle. Scorpion 8 heavy armor. Scorpion 8's definitely a no. And what about the Equalizer 8? Better damage. I'm not a fan of that giant drop in the accuracy rating on a sniper rifle, so I'm going to leave that be. Anything the other direction? It's the other question that always must be answered. It's kind of a rarity to only have one searchable. Certainly possible, but... Okay. Back in our tank. Definitely not a fan of a fucking lag spike getting me hit. More inventory. But first, more bad guy. There we go. Inferno rounds 8, yawn. Energized plating 8, yawn. Kinetic coil 8, yawn. High explosive rounds 8, these are all yawn. Goodness gracious. Alright, here we go. We're jammed. Gonna be more Geth.
They want something here. Why else would they bother with all this?
Okay, good. We got the stalker. That was important. Caden lift. They are a singularity. Got him. Now can I save? Shredder rounds, combat exoskeleton. I'll get rid of the combat exoskeleton. At this point, I don't need it. Oh, I did get to save. Wow, okay, hold on. Exogeny main level. Drop down, upper level, midden. Fascinating. Door control, easy decryption. Malfunctioning object. Geth armature. Got him. Medical exoskeleton 9. And high explosive rounds 8. Shepard doesn't need one. I'm going to give a medical exoskeleton to Caden instead of his kinetic buffer. Because it still has power cooldown. What was the other stupid thing I picked up? High explosive rounds, which I didn't mean to pick up because I don't want them. There we go. Malfunctioning object. Kinetic coil 8. No thank you. Oh, for a weapon upgrade? Yeah, no, I don't want it. Sledgehammer rounds 8. I like Snowblind better. Proton round 7. It's a definite no. And here we go.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely. No way to burn through this shield with the weapons we have. We'll have to find another way in.
Right. Ah, yes, so, drop down. This is a one-way trip. It's worth being aware of.
Damn it!
Hey, the daughter.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Explain yourself.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Not a problem.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
Don't hold back.
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Tell me more.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Great.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You can follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Investigate. Geth attack.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Thorian.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Personal questions.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
I have to get moving.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked door. Good luck with that field.
Baron. And how's Liara down again? That seems crazy. The good news is, everybody has medical interfaces now, so I don't really need to worry about using Metagel. Well, I'm sure the Thorian has something to do with the colonists acting so weird. Up we go. Exogeny midden.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Lift and warp. Got him.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Lisbeth?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What did the Krogan want?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Damn it.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What did you say?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Finally.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
You bastards.
ExoGeni knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
We should contact Joker.
Couldn't hurt.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
No kidding.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Investigate. Lisbeth.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
Why was I sanctioned?
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Thorian.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Where can I find it?
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
How smart is it?
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
How big is it?
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
How does it control people?
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Investigate. ExoGeni.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who runs this facility?
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Geth.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Feros, the Thorian. Saren sent the Geth to Feros to destroy an alien life form known as the Thorian. Why Saren wants this parasitic plant creature destroyed is still unclear, but it has evidently taken control of most of the colonists back at Zeus Hope. Remove force field. You need to take the Geth force field down in order to warn the Normandy about the Thorian. Disabling or destroying one of those claws might do the trick. Fascinating. Okay, we're back here now. Looking for the upper level. I see Geth. I'm assuming Geth anyway. Whoa. Lift. Warp. Overkill.
It appears the Geth are using these claws to anchor their ship to the side of the building.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Perhaps it can be dislodged. One of the other claws may have a weakness we would get to detect.
Okay, we got a journal update. Destroy Geth ship claws. The Geth ship's claws are too large to disable with conventional weapons. Find the Geth ship's primary claw and figure out a way to destroy it. Locked crate. Easy decryption. Do it. Oh, damn. There we go. A Razor 8 pistol. Can't remember if I've looked at that. I didn't want the Thorian light armor. I can tell you that. Show me the Razor 8. Not good. I have so much Omnigel and so many credits. Glowing orb. Approach.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
You think the Geth come here to pray? Do synthetics even believe in God?
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
You think the Geth come here to pray? Do synthetics
Okay.
believe in God?
Got more Geth coming. Always. Oh, a stalker. Great. Lift it. Got him. Everyone's in good shape. I do not care for Scram Rail 8, so we can lose that. Okay, now we can go, that's the force field we need to disable. So we can either go right or left. Can't go down, but we can go up. Average decrypted crate. Kessler 8, Volkov 8, Harpoon 8. I'll look at those two rifles. That's going to be a no. That's also going to be a no. Oh, that looks like progress. I want to go to the other door first. I wonder about the delay here. Seems longer than it has any reason to. There we go. Alright, backtrack. We're going the other way first. Yeah, here we go. This is Gavin Hossel's console. Krogan! What? I really need you to stop running into my gun, friends. But we're good. Okay. So here's a secure storage locker, which we'll go ahead and loot. Average decryption. A Scimitar 8 shotgun. Lancer 8 assault rifle. And an Avenger 9. I'll look at the Avenger 9, but I guarantee it's not going to beat my Geth pulse rifle. Not by a damn sight. Alright, Gavin Hossel's console. Download data. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hossel's design data. Assignment journal. Deliver OSD to Hossel. Return to Gavin Hossel at the refugee camp and give him the OSD that contains his data. Alrighty. Now we're gonna go fight those Geth in the other room. There are definitely more Geth somewhere. I'm also definitely getting glitches. Exogeny terminal, average decryption. I mean, I definitely want to check that out. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Journal. New assignment. Investigate facility. You found a confidential transmission while on Feros. It's unclear exactly what's going on, but it appears Exogeny sent some kind of sample to a research facility on Notocrux. Notocrux is located in the Vostok system of the Maroon Sea cluster. Head there and find out what's going on. An assignment to do when we finish Feros. I imagine there will be more than one of those.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Okay. I was gonna say, I see more Geth. Showing me a big, bad Geth. Wasn't it?
Even one claw and that ship will fall.
Okay, we got the destroyer. Far from done. Okay, that's everybody. Lovely. Secure crate, average decryption. Of course I want to loot it. A Stiletto 8 pistol, a Banshee 8 assault rifle, and... God damn it. Medical exoskeleton 8. Oh, good lord. Okay, I don't want the Banshee 7. Shepard doesn't need a medical exoskeleton. I don't need polonium rounds 7. I don't need a Naginata 8. Caden does not need a Stiletto 8. Alright, I found everything, in spite of myself. Activate shuttle bay door controls. Server node, average decryption. Let's do this first. Private log of Dr. Gamorley. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records showed nothing of interest out there. Journal. Another one, investigate samples. While on Feros, she found the personal log of an Exogeny employee. The doctor's notes seemed to express some concern about samples they provided to a group he referred to only as Cerberus. Go to system. The logs mentioned something about the Matano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. That would be a good place to start your investigation. Good, more side content after this. That's what I was hoping for, honestly. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Someone fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Oh, okay. Nice, so we can break it. So I need to get to 31, between 31 and 34, right? Let's do a 13, 11, 7. Warning, high pressure. And we leveled up. Only 11 levels off the cap now, friends. Ooh, fun.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with this Thorian thing. Well, that got the job done.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Joker?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Protect the ship at all costs.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
This is going to be fun.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Alright. So we leveled up. The Shepherd, I'm going to take another in first aid. Advanced first aid. Restores 100 health for all wounded party members. Recharge time 20 seconds. Accuracy cost 30%. Metagel cost 1 unit. Advanced first aid. Increases the amount of health restored by first aid. Caden. First aid restores 70 health per use. And Liara. Increase stasis' duration to 14 seconds. 11 levels off the cap now. And journal. Exit Exogeny. You have destroyed the Geth ship. Now get Lisbeth Bainham and leave Exogeny. Secure crate. Average decryption. Katana 8 shotgun, Armageddon 8 shotgun. Omnigel at all. Alright, back we go. Barriers down. Here we go. That was fun. Lisbeth Bainham.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You lied to me.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
I don't care.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Not a concern.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What now?
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Great.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Journal. Renegade +2. I keep waiting for my last 2 Intimidate ranks to open up. Alright. Speak with refugees. You need more information before returning to Zeus Hope. Talk with Elizabeth Bainham's mother, Juliana, at the refugee camp to find out what they know about the Thorian. That makes sense. Alright, well, we can get back to the Mako. That's nice. Basically, we're going to get to repeat the highway drive. Take out more Geth. More freebie rando loot. More freebie experience. You know I'm here for it. Oh, hi. Friends. Got him. And a bunch of loot, too. Combat exoskeleton 8, nah. Medical exoskeleton 8, nah. Sledgehammer rounds 8, nah. Shredder rounds 7, big nah. Combat exoskeleton 8, no thank you. Inferno rounds 8, no thank you. Kinetic coil 8, no thank you. Tungsten rounds 7, no thank you. Got our shields back, that's good. That pretty much seems to be everything. Alright, let's head down to the camp.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on? You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch! Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Let them go.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
More valuable than lives.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I'll kill you first.
You're a bean counter, Jean. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre? It's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres.
Principled. 75% of total possible Renegade or Paragon points.
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
So I hope it showed up in the recording, but I just got an achievement for getting 75% of the total possible Renegade points. No, they won't.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Can't take that chance.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Journal and 27 Renegade points. Alright, now I can put my last rank into Intimidate. I got one for free. Sets Intimidate score at 11, opens up new dialogue options. Motivated Buyer. Sets Intimidate score at 12, opens up new dialogue options, sells items to stores for 8% more credits. Exciting. I like it. Journal. Return to Zeus Hope. Take the rover back along the Prothean Skyway to Zeus Hope and find the entrance to the Thorian's lair. You might want to speak to Juliana Bainham before you go. Alright, let's talk to Jong.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian. You shouldn't be wasting
Alright, let's talk to Juliana.
Deal with the Thorian.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
Explain quickly.
You've got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
When I get caught in it too?
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraprotein, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Nope.
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
My men will keep everyone safe here. If you're going, it should be soon.
Equip your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Inventory, journal. And grenade upgrade, anti-Thorian gas 1. Oh sure, I mean, I'll take it. Return to Zeus Hope. Take the rover back along the Prothean Skyway to Zeus Hope and find the entrance to the Thorian's lair. Equip the anti-Thorian gas upgrade to your grenades to disable mind-controlled colonists without killing them. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I got 2 more Renegade points. Juliana.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can. Please try to avoid hurting
Elizabeth.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Alright, here we go.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I found your data.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Payment.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Journal. Big ups. You have recovered Gavin Hossel's mod design data and delivered it to him. Nice, that was easy.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here. Oh, thanks again. That data
All right.
will be very valuable once I get out of here.
That's gonna do her. Alright, so if we disable the colonists, we get Paragon points. If we kill them, we get Renegade points. What do you think I'm gonna do? Hi, friendos. Few things are as trivial at this point as fighting enemies in the Mako. Scram rail, nah. No to all of this. I like how literally everything in the galaxy breaks down into 4 Omnigel, no matter what. We're back! Oh, hi. Thorian Creeper. Lift. Warp. Journal. Minimize casualties. Fight your way to the freighter and down into the Thorian's lair. Kill Thorian creepers at will, but avoid slaying the colonists. You can safely knock them out using melee attacks or grenades equipped with the anti-Thorian upgrade. Yeah.
What is that? There's no way that's human. Infection or not.
Wipe everything out.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
Are we abandoning the nerve grenades we received from Dr. Bainham?
We can't take the chance.
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
Very well, Commander. If that's what you want.
16 colonists alive. And that is a lot of creepers. Come back, squad. I need you. Warp and lift, please. Is that all the creepers? Those things were grody. There's May O'Connell, Ian Newstead, and some generics. We're down to 12 colonists alive, which I'm fine with, to be clear. Back to Shoes Hope. Okay, we got an autosave, which I like. Hello, creepers. Oh, they're not active yet. Davin Reynolds, Calantha Blake, 10 colonists alive. I like it. We got creepers here. Those things are kind of spooky. I'm getting some weird graphics errors, man. So many creepers. There's Hollis Blake. There's Arcelia. And another generic colonist.
We've got to move one of those cargo pods.
6 colonists alive. Hey! An upgrade kit. Oh, there's Ledra. Five grenades. Oh, creepers. Lift him, kid. Come on, Liara. Greta Reynolds. It seems to be all the creepers. Thankfully. I'm sure Fidan is going to be the last one. Oh, I guess I already killed Fidan. Just didn't notice. Zero colonists alive. That was a hell of a fight with all those creepers.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Good job, Fidan. Wowzers. Okay. No gear, which is pretty wild. Anyway. That's everything here. Down we go. Time to deal with this Thorian. Renegade plus 32. Paragon 0. You like to see it. Bam! Oh boy, look at this thing. Creepers.
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find... What is that?
Well, that's just great.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Why don't they put their helmets on if they know that it infects people with spores? Oh, fascinating.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I'll destroy you.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Sorry, Chloe. We got her well enough. There's a creeper. Alright, Caden, get up. Level up. Nope, I need y'all back. Gee, bus. Alright, come on, squad, wake up. Let's level up. Oh, journal. Destroy the Thorian. The Thorian is not interested in talking. Find a weak point on the enormous creature and take it down. Level 50. 10 to go. Let's take my final Intimidate rank. Motivated Buyer. Sets Intimidate score at 12, opens up new dialogue options, sells items to stores for 8% more credits. Motivated Buyer receives 3 times as many extra credits when selling items to stores. Caden. We can unlock Medicine. First Aid restores 80 health per use. Medicine unlocked. Okay, Liara. Do Stasis. Increases Stasis' duration to 14.5 seconds. Let's just wait for them to fully regenerate before we do anything else. That seems wise to me. I see the Thorian neural node right over there. I'm mainly waiting for the toxin damage Liara and Caden have going on to wear off. Or at least for their health to fully regenerate. It could be a while, it seems. Their regeneration is outpacing the toxic damage anyway, though. Thorian node.
That's a start. We'll bring it down yet.
Oh, they're both detoxed. Okay, I guess we can wait.
Here, Commander. There's a node or something worth looking at.
Oh, hi, creepers. Really? I have to just walk past it? Oh, she's gone. Maybe that's some kind of glitch. Hard to know. Okay, I really don't like the ones that are just chilling on the ground here, but that's okay. I can't figure out why Shepard keeps taking it upon himself to use first aid when I didn't ask him to. I also can't figure out why these three never activated. A weapon locker with easy decryption. Nice, I think. Scimitar 9 shotgun. Nah. Lancer 9 assault rifle. I already know that's not going to do it. Striker 9 sniper rifle. I'll look at it. I doubt it. Yep, that's a no. Thorian node. Oh shit, there she is. gonna say, come on, Liara. Thorian layer level 3. Nice. I aggroed a creeper. No surprise there. Which I say, well, come on over, bruh. Cerberus had these creepers in one of their labs, as I recall. Damn, Shepard. How we doing, squad? We on our feet? Looks like it. Good. It's mad. I love this perch where they're activating one or two at a time. Just kind of endlessly running at me. Definitely makes dealing with them easier. Looks like everyone's in good shape. Oh, here they come. Why, Liara, why in blazes would you run in there like that? What kind of sense does that make?
You're good to go.
I sure didn't ask you to use first aid, Shepard. Like... He keeps just randomly using first aid when I don't really want him to. Yay, experience. We good now? Oh, we're actually good. More creepers. Yay, my favorite. Here's an easy decryption medical station, though. Let's grab that first. Phoenix 9, Phoenix 10 armor for Thorians and Krogans. There's going to be no thank yous for me. Oh, we also got our metagel back. Yay. Okay, I'm putting it out there. This fight is starting to get annoying. The repetition level of creeper, 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 creeper is not actually fun. It's getting kind of boring. Pretty clear that someone at BioWare definitely had the thought, oh, these creepers are creepy. We've come up with a cool monster here. One's kind of creepy, but you know what would be really good? If we had players fight like literally 100 of them. And that's just not cool. It's like, no, it's just not actually fun. Alright, we got a bunch more. What's nice is that they pretty reliably animate as I damage the Thorian node. So if I just take my shots at the node, and then make sure I watch the creepers in between those shots, I can see when they're going to animate. And it's just fine. Good lord. This again? There's another one. Oh, goody. I didn't fucking ask you to use Metagel, Shepard. This is getting really annoying. Like, I hope Caden's message was basically only one more to go. Because this has been going on far too long. It stopped being interesting about 30 creepers ago. Alright, is that everything? Liara, you gonna get up? Looks like it. Alright, there's the node. I still see more creepers. There she is again. Why, Shepard, are you so confused about whether I want you to overkill or use Metagel? I mean, it's not like I'm hard up for Metagel. I'm not worried, but I want you to keep shooting, man. That's the point. Good lord! He does it every time I ask him to use overkill. He also burns a metagel. What is going on? I don't like it. Hi. Caden, don't run in there. That's the stupidest thing you could possibly do. Goes. She must be the real one, as opposed to all the clones.
I'm free.
Level up.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
I don't trust you.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Quit making excuses.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
How is this possible?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Serves you right.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Enough mystic crap.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You gave it to Saren.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
This is interesting. Space Cthulhu. It's back. Sovereign, apparently.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
She messed up my mind.
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Alright, personal questions.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
The Thorian.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
It was an abomination.
The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
The matriarch.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
It backfired.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Saren.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
And Sovereign.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
It controls minds.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I can't let you go.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable. But you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
I can't let you live.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
Word. I think we're just about done on Feros. It's going to be a very, very long episode. Longest one so far.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
Alright, we got the Medal of Heroism achievement for completing Feros. Alright, we leveled up. We're at level 51 now. Shepard's gonna take another point in First Aid. First Aid restores 110 health per use. Caden, we've unlocked Medicine, so now let's get Neural Shock. Knocks out an organic enemy for 1 second, inflicts 40 toxic damage. Recharge time 45 seconds, accuracy costs 60%. Neural Shock. Stuns organic enemies for a few moments and inflicts toxic damage. And Liara, we'll just boost Stasis again. Advanced Stasis improves the recharge time, duration 17 seconds, recharge time 50 seconds, accuracy cost 80%. Advanced Stasis makes Stasis available for use more often. Sure. Codex. Here we have Asari Military Doctrine. The Asari military resembles a collection of tribal warrior bands with no national structure. Each community organizes its own unit as the locals see fit and elect a leader to command them. Units from populous cities are large and well-equipped, while those from farm villages may be only a few women with small arms. There is no uniform, everyone wears what they like. The Asari military is not an irregular militia, however, those who serve are full-time professionals. The average Asari huntress is in the maiden stage of her life and has devoted 20 to 30 years to studying the martial arts. Asari choose to be warriors at a young age, and their education from that point is dedicated to sharpening the mind and body for that sole purpose. When they retire, they possess an alarming proficiency for killing. Huntresses fight individually or in pairs depending on the tactics preferred in their town. One-on-one, a huntress is practically unbeatable, possessing profound tactical insight, a hunter's eye, and a dancer's grace and alacrity. Biotics are common enough that some capability is a requirement to be trained as a huntress. Lack of biotic talent excludes a young Asari from military service. While fluid and mobile, Asari can't stand up in a firestorm the way a Krogan, Thorian, or human could. Since their units are small and typically lack heavy armor and support weapons, they are almost incapable of fighting a conventional war, particularly one of a defensive nature. So Asari units typically undertake special operations missions. Like an army of ninja, they are adept at ambush, infiltration, and assassination, demoralizing and defeating their enemies through intense, focused guerrilla strikes. As a popular Thorian saying puts it, the Asari are the finest warriors in the galaxy. Fortunately, there are not many of them. Ships and vehicles. Sovereign.
Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectre's Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin.
It's gotta be a Reaper.
The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core, and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
Okay, Feros, colony gone. You destroyed the Thorian, but too many colonists were killed in the fighting for the colony to survive. Zoo's hope will be abandoned. You did manage to gain the cipher, which will give you a clearer understanding of the visions the beacon on Eden Prime burned into your mind.
Well, you killed it. At least that's something. But there is so many of us gone. There's nothing left here. I can't wait to get off world. It's hard to imagine we even had a chance. I hope I never hear about this place ever again. There's nothing.
We'll be gone as soon as a transport arrives. It's a shame it had to end like this. We had such potential. I guess I'll start again somewhere else. I just feel like we are giving up. We'll be gone as soon as a transporter...
Looks like the colony will survive after all. If only Exogeniate support...
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve. This wouldn't have happened if...
We've never had funding like this before.
Uh-huh.
Feros could have been great if we'd had this support.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable.
Oh, they're all back here.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Feros will have a second chance, they...
You won't recognize this place when we're done.
All traces...
You'd think Exogenic... Oh, I hope the new money doesn't spoil this place. I don't think any of the colony...
You sure get results. If Exogenic...
All of a sudden, it's like we're worth something.
Never seen such a turnaround by a company. We asked for help in the beginning.
All right.
They didn't listen.
Off we go. Back to the Normandy. I think we should... Nine levels off of the cap. We've got more side content coming next before the Noveria story mission. Alright, to the Normandy we go. That was a long one. I went, like, super long. I wonder if Noveria is that long. I mean, probably, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. That boss fight with the Thorian was just annoying.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed.
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
It's worth a shot.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
So there was nothing useful?
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
This was pointless.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
It didn't tire me out.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
That's the same.
Your role in our communion. The human subconscious instinctively resists the
Go
joining,
ahead.
Commander. A strong personality.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogenia should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Don't be stupid.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
I understood it.
The Thorian wasn't complicated. It enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Yes, I'm sure you're correct, Commander. It's unfortunate the colony couldn't be saved.
I'm surprised, Shepard. Feros was a human colony. I thought you'd go to any lengths to save your own kind.
I'm picking Paragons because you get Paragon points, and there aren't Renegade options available. I wanted to help them.
I would have saved the colony if I could. It didn't work out that way.
Sometimes sacrifices have to be made, Commander. I'm glad you understand that.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Should be 2 Renegade, 4 Paragon. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this now. You got anything to say, Presley?
Yes, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I don't think Joker does either. Okay, so we did already pick up 2 new assignments. Investigate samples and investigate facility.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best. Balances. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Nothing new from Joker, except that first line. Now let's chat with the squad right quick. They should all have new dialogue. We did just do a story mission. Start with Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's
I
at.
didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's got to be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
Probably. Screw it.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Smug aliens. We'll show them.
It's up to the Alliance to take its proper place. Even if we have to kick its ass to convince it to kick theirs.
We're out here trying to save everyone. We can worry about who's king after the dust settles.
Whose side are you on?
You sound like you want the aliens dictating to us.
I don't think many of them even want to. A lot of people don't understand that. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
At least you got it.
I'm glad to hear the bastard got what he deserved.
He didn't deserve... He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Good.
Like I said, he deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Thorian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Do you?
I don't know. You don't seem angry about the Council strong-arming the Alliance.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't unreal. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
Damn right.
As long as you remember that, we'll do fine, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where...
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with John, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
Bye.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Codex. Solarians. Biology. Why the hell did we get that? Solarians are noted for their high-speed metabolism, which allows them to function on just 1 hour of sleep a day. Their minds and bodies work faster than most sapient races, making them seem restless or hyperactive. The drawback of this active metabolism has a short lifespan of around 40 human years. The Solarians are amphibian haplodiploid egg layers. Unfertilized eggs produce males, and fertilized eggs produce females. Once a year, a Solarian female will lay a clutch of dozens of eggs. Social rules prevent all but a fraction from being fertilized. As a result, 90% of the species is male. Solarians have photographic memories and rarely forget a fact. They also possess a form of psychological imprinting, tending to defer to those they knew in their youth. Solarian hatching is a solemn ritual in which the clan Dalatras matriarch isolates herself with the eggs. The young Solarians psychologically imprint on her and tend to defer to her wishes. During the hatching of daughters, the Dalatrases of the mother and father's clans are present at the imprinting. This ensures the offspring have equal loyalty to both, ensuring the desired dynastic and political unity. Alright, let's go visit Liara.
Yes, Commander? Is there something?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing from her.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No.
I just want to talk.
Of course. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Let's talk.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't worry about me.
You do not have to put on a brave face for me, Commander. This crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle it.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No, never mind. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
Return.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, not much there. See if we can get some new codex entries or something interesting. We got Garrus, Tali, and Rex. And Ashley. Let's go to Tali first.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
We better be.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
This isn't about you.
Saren is looking to wipe out all life in the galaxy. Everyone's a part of this somehow, whether they know it or not.
But you're the only one doing anything about it. You and your crew. You took me on board and made me feel like I belonged. Not too many people would do that with a Quarian.
We're wasting time.
This isn't getting us any closer to the conduit.
Understood. I just had to get that out there. And I'm still right here if you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, let's go to Garrus next.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's the matter?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
You think he'll get away?
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Are you worried?
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Sure.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
What are you saying?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Agreed.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Don't let me down.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
Got a codex entry. Turian's government. The Turian government is a hierarchical meritocracy. While it has great potential for misuse, this is tempered by the civic duty and personal responsibility Turians learn in childhood. Turians have 27 citizenship tiers, beginning with civilians, client races, and children. The initial period of military service is the second tier. Formal citizenship is conferred at the third tier after boot camp. For client races, citizenship is granted after the individual musters out. Higher-ranked citizens are expected to lead and protect subordinates. Lower-ranked citizens are expected to obey and support superiors. Promotion to another tier of citizenship is based on the personal assessments of one's superiors and co-rankers. Throughout their lives, Turians ascend to higher tiers and are occasionally demoted to lower ones. The stigma associated with demotion lies not on the individual, but on those who promoted him when he wasn't ready for additional responsibility. This curbs the tendency to promote individuals into positions beyond their capabilities. Settling into a role and rank is not considered stagnation. Turians value knowing one's own limitations more than being ambitious. At the top are the Primarchs, who each rule a colonization cluster. The Primarchs vote on matters of national import. They otherwise maintain a hands-off policy, trusting the citizens on each level below them to do their jobs competently. Turians enjoy broad freedoms. So long as one completes his duties and does not prevent others from completing theirs, nothing is forbidden. For example, there are no laws against recreational drug use, but if someone is unable to complete his duties due to drug use, his superiors step in. Judicial proceedings are interventions. Peers express their concern and try to convince the offender to change. If rehabilitation fails, Turians have no qualms about sentencing dangerous individuals to life at hard labor for the state. Yikes. That makes sense.
Commander, good to see you.
Alright, we got Ashley and Rex.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
Occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Why me?
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Spit it out.
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Investigate. Grandfather.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
Shanxi.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He got what he deserved.
Sometimes you have to fight to the bitter end. You plan to bail if Saren gets the upper hand?
No, sir. I'd die to stop him if that's what it takes. Him and anyone else who tries to screw with the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're valuable.
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire-and-forget missile. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
How are we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We lost a lot of the colonists. I don't see how we could have done more, but I still feel bad about it. I mean, we are out here to protect them.
Goodbye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
And a codex entry. Ships and vehicles. Space combat. Planetary assaults. Planetary assaults are complicated if the target is a habitable garden world. The attackers cannot approach the defenders straight on. The Citadel conventions prohibit the use of large kinetic impactors against habitable worlds. In a straight-on attack, any misses plow into the planet behind the defending fleet. If the defenders position themselves between the attackers and the planet, they can fire at will while the attacker risks hitting the planet. Successful assaults on garden worlds hinge upon up-to-date intelligence. Attackers need to determine where the enemy's defenses are, so they may approach from an angle that allows them to fire with no danger of collateral damage. Note this is not necessary for hostile worlds. Once control of orbit has been lost, defensive garrisons disperse into the wilderness. An enemy with orbital superiority can bombard surface forces with impunity. The best option for defenders is to hide and collect reconnaissance in anticipation of relief forces. Given the size of a planet, it is impractical to garrison entire conquered worlds. Fortunately, colonization efforts tend to focus on building up a dozen or fewer areas. Ground forces occupy the spaceports, industrial facilities, and major population centers. The wilderness is patrolled by unmanned aerial vehicles and satellite reconnaissance. If a defender unit is spotted, air-mobile rapid deployment units and satellite artillery are used to pin down and destroy them. Alright, that leaves us Rex.
Shepard.
Personal inquiry.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
So?
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
Don't blame you.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Smart.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
And that's why I joined, so I wouldn't have to deal with them. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Mercenary.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
You like it then?
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Another codex. Krogan Military Doctrine. Traditional Krogan tactics were built on attritional mass unit warfare. Equipped with cheap, rugged gear, troop formations were powerful but inflexible. Command and control was very centralized. Soldiers in the field who saw a target contacted their commanders behind the lines to arrange fire support. Since the Genophage, the Krogan can no longer afford the casualties of the old Horde attacks. The Battlemasters are a match for any 10 soldiers of another species. To a Battlemaster, killing is a science. They focus on developing a clean, brute force economy of motion that exploits their brutal strength to incapacitate enemies with a swift single blow of overwhelming power. This change of focus from mass unit warfare to maximal efficiency has increased employment demand in the fields of security and muscle for hire. Due to the unsavory reputation of the Krogan, most of these jobs are on the far side of the law. Battlemasters are not spit and polish, but they do believe in being well-armed and equipped, preferably with a gun for each limb. They are callous and brutal, but methodical and disciplined. They use any means at their disposal to achieve their goals, no matter how reprehensible. Hostage-taking and genocide are acceptable means to ensure a quiet occupation with few Krogan casualties. The Krogan serving with Saren's forces appear to be returning to the old style of mass attritional combat. They also work in close cooperation with supporting Geth units who fill the roles occupied by combat drones in other armies. Biotics are rare among the Krogan. Those that exist are viewed with suspicion and fear. The Krogan see this aura of fear as a useful quality for an officer and often promote them. Combat drones and other high-tech equipment are likewise in short supply. Alright, let's head to the galaxy map. Some things are going to happen. One other little chore we can take
Good
care
timing,
of.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Alright, to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Now you're helping me?
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units?
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Why wasn't I told?
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Understood.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright. Apparently we got 2 codex entries. And new Race Against Time. Saren is searching for the Conduit, an ancient relic dating back to the Prothean extinction. Through the visions burned into your mind by the beacon on Eden Prime, you believe the Conduit is a weapon capable of wiping out all life in the galaxy. Saren must be stopped. Find the Conduit. You need to explore Feros, Noveria, the Artemis Tau Cluster, and Virmire to find the clues that will lead you to the Conduit before Saren. Virmire. You've received word that a Solarian reconnaissance team on Virmire has information about Saren. The message was unclear, and the Council fears the team is in danger. Go to Virmire. Head to Virmire and rendezvous with the Solarian team. Okay. Codex. Planets and locations.
Feros
Planets.
is a habitable
Virmire.
world. Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
Yeah, we still have another codex entry. Solarians, Special Tasks Group. Solarian intelligence field agents are grouped into an organization called the Special Tasks Group. STG operators work in independent cells performing dangerous missions such as counterterrorism, infiltration, reconnaissance, assassination, and sabotage. The STG is a proactive organization, puncturing worrisome trends before they become movements. At any time, a dozen groups are operating covertly within the lawless Terminus systems, sowing dissent among the various factions. Civilian analysts also note how troublesome hinge point individuals in Terminus frequently meet unexpected deaths. STG operators are feared throughout the galaxy for their clear-eyed, remorseless practicality. They are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve their mission, even if it kills civilians or results in the team's own destruction. In many ways, they are akin to the Council Spectres. Recently, a number of STG cells have been redeployed from Solarian Union. It is assumed they are in the Terminus and Attican Traverse, investigating reports of Geth activity beyond the Perseus Veil. Alright, we're finally almost done. We can go get 2 Renegade points at the Citadel. That's it. There are no new assignments there. Why is it still showing me Feros? I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the radar.
This is the Renegade assignment.
I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
This is a bad joke.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
This is a bad idea.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that could get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. 5th Fleet out.
Alright, we got the Renegade assignment. Hooray. Let's land on the Citadel. The only thing we need to do after Feros is talk to Udina. We can get either a couple of Renegade points or a couple of Paragon points. Once I get Renegade maxed out, like truly maxed out, I'll probably switch gears and start collecting Paragon points. Just to see if I can max out Charm and maybe get the Paragon assignment as well. That'd be neat. Anyway. UNC, the negotiation parameters. Admiral Hackett has asked you to negotiate a treaty with a man named Darius in the Plutus system. The treaty concerns mining rights on an asteroid rich in element 0. You are authorized to make any financial or diplomatic concessions necessary to secure mining rights to the asteroid. Oh yes. Meet Darius. Meet Darius at the rendezvous point on the planet Nonul in the Plutus system of the Hades Gamma Cluster. Alright. We got a few more things to do. 3 assignments worth of side content and systems. Hopefully that's good enough to finish our last little, collection. I need one more Asari disc, or Asari writing.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
No, I know ordinarily I would split out the Citadel, and this episode's insanely long already, but there is literally one conversation
makes me wonder
to have
if
on the
some distant
Citadel.
civilization is going to find our artifacts someday and study us.
I have often wondered the same thing, Lieutenant. Artifacts of vanished cultures are reminders of our own mortality.
I'm not afraid to die, but I guess I just want to be remembered by more than a few trinkets in a ruin somewhere.
So we need to head to the embassy, where Udina's office is. How is my total? Yeah, we're nearly maxed out on Renegade, which is fun. There's Udina and Anderson.
I saw your Feros report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. I just wish you'd saved the colony. We can't afford too many failures in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
They were expendable.
I'm out to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
Sometimes I envy you, Commander. Running around the galaxy, doing whatever you please, never worried about the long-term consequences. No, you leave that to me. I have to look at the big picture. And usually it's not very pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job.
Renegade +2. Very nice.
Yes, Commander?
Vermeer, Novaria.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
Kahoku.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard. Is there
Right.
anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, that'll do. Let's get back to our ship, and we will finally end this crazy long, but mostly pretty fun episode. Like, I liked most of it. The Thorian boss fight got really annoying. It was just repetitive and dumb. It wasn't fun. Take me to CSEC. It was creeper after creeper after creeper after creeper after creeper. And then a few thousand
Exogeny officials have announced
clones
that
to
their
boot.
research colony on Feros is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Fascinating. Alright, back aboard the Normandy. The game's also telling me we're winding down, which is neat.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Okay, I think I will do the Renegade assignment first, out of everything in my journal. So I've got 3 new assignments in my journal. Plutus system in the Hades Gamma cluster.
The commanding
Let's head
officer
there.
is aboard.
Then we'll save and end it.
Stands relieved.
Alright, off to Hades Gamma. Plutus, that's the new one. Alright. And we will explore this new system and complete the assignment there on the next installment of Let's Play Mass Effect. Holy fuck, that was long. But I really do want to thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed the video, I hope you'll like it and consider subscribing to the channel. If you want to discuss this or any of my other content, the best place is my Discord server. That link is in the video description. And if you want to support me or the channel, the best way apart from liking and subscribing is through my Patreon page. That link is also in the video description. Patreon supporters get to nominate and vote for the games they would like to see played on the channel. Mass Effect is the current occupant of that slot, but as the game itself is now telling us, this is winding down. We're going to be done pretty soon. If you want to say in what's next, Patreon's the place to do it. Regardless, I really want to thank you for your time and attention. I really appreciate you watching. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.